Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. Lovely morning. You look very, nice today. Oh, are those for me? Fluttershy, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more? I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more. Both of us, together. Oh, Dashy, are you saying, Fluttershy, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, Wait. The 31st of March. I see. Dang it! Ugh. My little pony, my little pony. Ah, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Do you know you're all my very best friends?
Hello everyone. Welcome back to a brand new series of Clipper unnecessarily tortures himself for your amusement. What you just saw there was the opening 1.5 minutes of the little thing that we're going to be making. And as you can see, it's another fucking animated thing. A sufficiently large amount of time has passed since Twilight Drunkle that I have mostly forgotten the horrible trauma that I put myself through, enough to naively delude myself into thinking that I won't want to commit suicide this time next month. Okay. So, as usual, if you're interested in seeing what exactly it is we're doing, in the description down below, you'll see a link to the fic that we are voicing, and this time it's an actual fanfic. It's not a green text or a screen cap, an actual piece of fanfiction by a fellow named Blueshift. So, what happens in this little fic? Well, it's tax day. And as you saw in that, Rainbow Dash wants Fluttershy to marry her. Well, what's going on? Well, the way that this audio thing progresses is that tomorrow is tax day and Rainbow doesn't have enough money to pay all her taxes. So it turns out that there's a 20% discount for married couples, so Rainbow's going around asking everyone to marry her so she can get a discount on her taxes. Twilight finds out about this and is less than pleased. After all, taxes are very important. They pay for public services and all that shit. So she rejects Rainbow Dash's marriage proposal to her and then kicks her out. And then, over the next few scenes, she learns how the rest of Ponyville are also dodging their taxes and steadily loses her mind. If you want the full detail of how that happens, you can read the fanfic, links below, or you can sit here with me as I flesh it out the rest of the way. Speaking of, this is what we've got so far for the next scene. Just so you know what's happening in the next scene, I'll play this in its entirety. Yesterday I made all of this, which is generated lines from 15AI, and I got about a minute in with sound effects and about 15 seconds in with music. So, if we want to picture the scene, imagine this sort of scenario. We're in the tree library with Twilight here and Spike here, and they're eating breakfast. In fact, let me keep that on the screen as I stick Audacity over here. There we go. So we start off. In the actual video, we'll start with like a little establishing shot of the library. And then we'll play the audio of what happens.
Spike, have you eaten all the...
No, that's wrong. Actually play from the beginning, please. No.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal? No? Ugh. The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike! You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland-out cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon.
I know,
I really should be napping right now.
but this is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you.
No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance!
You asked every pony else?
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've gotta try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay, what's going on here?
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight. It's the deadline for tax returns. How can you not know?
Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow is tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
I spent it all already. I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. But it turns out there's a 20% discount for married couples. If I was married, I wouldn't have to pay as much tax. And I could afford to pay and not go to jail. Or the moon, or whatever they do these days. And you'd be covered for 20% off as well, Twilight. Thanks, Celestia, for the Equestrian government and their promotion of tax breaks for marriage. Come on, Twilight. What do you say?
No, marriage is a sacred tradition and shouldn't be used just for tax purposes. You have to learn to be responsible. That tax money goes towards schooling and healthcare. You can't just cheat the government out of it. Celestia would be so mad with you if she found out.
But Twilight, I really need your help. Maybe there's some other tax avoidance scheme you could help me with?
Rainbow Dash, I am not going to be a party to any tax scams. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't see any pony else sneaking about trying to cheat the Equestrian state. I can't believe this.
Okay, Twilight. I understand. Are there any marshmallows left in that box?
Get out! That Rainbow Dash, she's one of a kind.
And that, in a nutshell, is the next scene. So basically, in case you didn't catch everything that's going on here, Twilight and Spike are eating breakfast. Spike's eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal, and Twilight's pissed off at that. They hear a knock at the door. Twilight goes down the stairs comes down the stairs to open the door. Rainbow Dash comes in and proposes marriage to Twilight, just as she did to Fluttershy. And Twilight softly rejects her, saying, I need to think about it, but then Rainbow then reveals why she was proposing marriage in the first place, because tomorrow is tax day. She doesn't have enough to pay her taxes, but there's a 20% discount for married couples. And then Twilight gets pissed off and kicks her out the library. And then from there, in the next scenes, Twilight will find out how the rest of her friends and Ponyville in general are working to avoid tax. So what we're going to be doing with this little stream here is making all of that audio I just played to you actually sound good. And by that I mean pacing, sound effects, music, all that stuff. How are Equestria's taxes on avocado, please? I don't know. But we will find out Applejack's perspective on taxes a little bit later. Or if you want to find out now, you can go read the fanfic, which is linked in the description. Okay, so now that I've set the stage of what we're doing, let's actually do it. So I already generated the lines for this yesterday and got a little bit of the way through with sound effects, so I'll just play you what we have for now.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal?
No?
Ugh. The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike! You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland oat cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now. But this is more important. Twilight,
Okay, and that's as far as I've got in terms of actually adding stuff to this. So after all of this, I need to find some good music to go with the rest of this. That's the main thing, but Twilight and Spike are eating breakfast. There's a knock at the door. She goes downstairs. More downstairs. More urgent knocking. She opens the door and there's Rainbow Dash flying in. And this here is Rainbow Dash panting. I don't know if you heard that.
how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know.
Yep. And then after this little spiel, Rainbow Dash will whip out a new bouquet of flowers and give her little marriage proposal to Twilight. You were thinking what Clipper project would come next while drinking the Clipper soda. Yes, I remember the Clipper soda, the surreal cola soda, whatever. Well, nice to know that my merchandise is flying off the shelves. Okay, so I think task number one, I think I'm happy enough with the sound effects here, so task number one will be finding a piece of music to go with this.
Straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Okay, so for this, just a little bit of establishing that there's someone at the door and Twilight walking down the stairs. Some kind of generic music. There's no real emotion to convey here, just a little, maybe something that implies movement, I don't know. Let's see what the music folder has to offer. I'm just going to go for generic. And we will need it to be, I don't know. It's going to be about 8 or 9 seconds. Sort by length. There we go. So let's just start playing. I'll just start going through this list of stuff that's about 8 seconds long and see if anything fits. No. 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 Okay, that might work. Let's try this.
Did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see.
So the tone is a little bit off, but I do like the sort of descending tone that it has about halfway through, because that can work with descending down the stairs as Twilight would be doing. That sort of thing. So yeah, I'll definitely put that in as a maybe. What else we got? No, that's opening music. We don't. It doesn't need to be overly happy. This is just, well, very generic music, I guess. No. One thing about that is it's got very prevalent birds and nature sounds, and we're indoors, so it doesn't really make sense to have that sort of stuff in it. Again, that sounds more like an intro scene. Maybe
Just did, so I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow!
Okay, I think the first half of that could work. But, especially with when Rainbow bursts into the door. Like that. The ending of it doesn't really. Like, way too happy, way too serene. But the first little bit sounds kind of inquisitive as the knock on the door happens. You're thinking, ooh, who's at the door? It almost sounds a little bit like a doorbell, doesn't it? Like one of those super unnecessarily fancy doorbells. What have you been up to, Bluffik? Little project you've been doing, you're wrangling with Linux to learn how to run the text generation training. Should be done at around 1 AM. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much with text generation. There's only been that one little short story that was AI generated that I voiced several months ago. If there were an easier way to play with it, I think I'd do more. It's just a case of accessibility right now, as is the case with a lot of AI things. No, way too upbeat. No. 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 Okay. I'm now into the clips that go on for over 10 seconds, and I don't want to push it any further than that, so what I'm going to do is see if I can find a way to combine these two. Imagine even paying for taxes? Oh, we're going to get to that. Maybe not in this stream. So the goal for this stream is to basically get to the end of this with music and sound effects. But yeah, as we find out later on in the story, Twilight's friends have come up with some pretty creative tax avoidance schemes, much to Twilight's annoyance. Okay.
Just did, so I'm officially winning at life.
Actually, what I think I'll do is I'll use this first little bit here. So this, and then get rid of the rest of that. For the door knocking, and then the rest for Twilight going down the stairs. See how this works.
So I'm officially winning at life.
Bit late.
So I'm officially winning at life. So I'm officially winning at life.
Okay, move it back a bit, and then we need to sort of crossfade these.
Rainbow! How lovely to see you!
Can I make that little diddling sound coincide with Rainbow?
Rainbow! How lovely...
That sort of thing.
Rainbow! How lovely to see you! This is early for you!
Okay. So I'm going to delete that and then crossfade here. How's this sound?
You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box!
Well, I just did, so I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow! How lovely to see you! This is early for you!
Okay, this cuts off a bit abruptly, but I think we can cover that up well enough with fading into a new track. So I think I'm happy with that. Biggest problem you have is that there will be other anons with big GPU to train the best model. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right, so just a mismatch of GPU sizes then. Bartering is actually taxable. But everything can be evaded, yes. And, like I say, ponies come up with creative ways. Again, found the actual fic that we're voicing is in the description if you can't be bothered to wait for me to get to those sections, which I almost certainly won't in this stream. Alright, so what's happening next?
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know.
I think just a little, again, a little generic inquisitive sort of sound here as Twilight's expositing the fact that Rainbow isn't usually awake this early. Let's try some of these. No. No, I don't think so. No. 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 Let's switch from generic background to explanation. That's sort of good music that comes with exposition. Let's try some of these. Okay, maybe.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more.
Yeah, that works. I could listen exhaustively to every other option, but I'm going to restrain myself for once. And I'm also going to make sure this fades out so the end point isn't as obvious. Let's try this. Was this why Bon Bon married Lyra? To avoid taxes. To avoid taxes, yes. Yes, of course. The whole fight between Applejack and Bon Bon was just to keep up appearances that they're actually married because they were being watched by a tax inspector pony. So they had to give the appearance that they were having a married couple's fight. Applejack was in on it, so she got like a little tax break to go with it, as in Lyra and Bon Bon paid her off using their tax savings. I like trying to find ways to interconnect every single little voice thing I've done, like they all somehow take part in the same universe.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's
Okay, this fades out a bit too much too fast. Let's try.
Lovely to see you. This is
Something like this. Let's try. But doesn't Bon Bon work for the government? Yes, that's how she knows about all the tax avoidance scams. If it weren't for Bon Bon, they never would have come up with the idea to have the public fight in the first place to keep up appearances of their marriage.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now.
Seeing the perfect clip of us. Oh yeah, for some reason your little thing there has just prompted me to think about the general theme of this. With this fanfic, I'm challenging myself to not only not hang myself with frustration at animation, but also to do something a bit more in the style of the show. So there will be no naughty words in this script. It's all going to be appropriate, shall we say, cursing. And no adult themes, unless taxes count as adult themes, which maybe they do, I don't know. There's no way that this would ever make it as an actual episode, because none of the kids would get the joke about taxes. But still something that looks, especially with the use of the show backgrounds that I was showing earlier. Yeah, it's all going to be using stuff that was from the show, shall we say. That's the kind of style I'm going for. Don't feel when no lewd. Yeah, well, you've got all of BGM's channel, essentially, if you want that. For some reason, I've never really felt compelled to ever make lewd with the AI voices. Lewd stuff I very much enjoyed consuming it, but creating it, I don't know, I just don't have the knack for it. No slurs or anything? Nope. I've turned over a new leaf. I've gone woke. There will be no naughty words anymore. Well, except for the ones that I say out loud. Because I am British and therefore programmed to swear all the fucking time.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know.
Showstar fanfics are good but rare. Yes. So I actually, about a week or so ago, asked in the FemFiction thread for any recommendations on anything that could actually reasonably be from the show. I got a few suggestions, but none of them really fit, I don't think. They either weren't interesting enough, they were way too long, or they talked about Celestia getting mugged and kidnapped, and Celestia playing along with it and pretending because she was bored. And I might do something along those lines later on. That was definitely one of the candidates, but no, once I wrote out the script, I decided that I just didn't really like it, or rather I liked this tax was one better. And I ended up finding this myself just by putting slice of life, comedy, and less than 10,000 words as search terms in FemFiction. And then I just adapted the prose into an AI script. Clipper is into Clop, confirmed. My deepest, darkest secret. How will I ever recover? Femfic thread recommendations are hit and miss. Yep, in this case they were a miss, but I had nothing to lose by asking, and I'd never actually looked up or looked into fanfics that emulated the style of the show. Whenever I was looking for fanfics, I was looking for it exploring something that the show never would have done. That's what made fanfics interesting to me, and dare I say it, most other people.
How lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
Okay. So, more explanation with a little bit of urgency behind it that goes on for about 6-7 seconds. Let's see what we have.
I know. I really should be napping right now.
No, we don't want to be super anxious like this. No. Maybe?
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
No, it's too slow. That's too dramatic. Too slow. Maybe?
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
No, again, it's not urgent enough. No. No. No banjos. Maybe?
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight.
I don't... I'll put that as a maybe, but I'm not really feeling it. No. No. Okay, no. Anything with happy in the tag probably isn't going to be what we're looking You like the more bizarre ones? If you wanted it mild, you'd watch the show. there's that, but I was also somewhat interested to see, you know, how what ideas that the fandom would come up with. It doesn't all have to be the wacky stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Brillocks. Ah, nice picture as well. Very nice. Ah, nice to know. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. No, not that. No. Harpsichord, I'd associate that with Rarity. No. Remember rolling on the ground listening to insults and magic? That thing is ancient. I have very little in the way of good memories about any of the stuff I've made, because every time I go back and listen to them, I'm just going, no, you should have done that better, or that sounds crap, and what were you thinking putting that in, and oh god, the AI sounds awful compared to what we've got today. It's both a blessing and a curse, because it drives you to always improve, but you hate everything you make. Well, I don't hate everything I make, but you get the point I'm making, right? Last year or so? Hell no, that's 2 years going on. Go back and look at the actual date. I don't remember when exactly off the top of my head, but that was made with Cookies and Grog models back when that was the best model available, and 15AI was only just gaining traction. No, that's too happy. Let's try searching for Rainbow Dash as a tag in music. Let's see. This is all going to be guitar stuff, isn't it?
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
No. Okay. That's going to be what we want. You like that with your drawings? Yep. I mean, even with Twilight Drunkle. See, I think I've said this before. Like, I don't release a project when I'm happy with it. I release it when I finally admit to myself that I hit the point of diminishing returns about a week ago. Right. Let's try generic background again. We weren't getting much in the way of explanation. Or maybe actually anxious instead. Let's try some of these. How long was it again?
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. I know.
Okay. About 4 seconds or so. Let's have a look at anxious music then. Let's try some of these. No. Okay. I'm already losing faith in this, so what I'm going to do is try and search for an individual reveal ta-da sound for
I know.
that sort of thing. And then see if I can build something off of that. I know.
I really should be. I know. I know. I know. I really should be napping right now.
No. Can't promise you'll do art. I never have any expectation for anyone to make any art, so don't worry at all about that. Do intend to find the time for it? If Twilight Drunkle is anything to go by, there will be plenty of time. So you have the time if you want to do that.
I know. I really should be napping right now.
No, God, something you get stuck on the weirdest things when you're trying to find music. Actually, I know. I'll try it, but I'm...
I know. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
Okay, actually, I think this will work. It's too loud, but I think this has potential.
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important.
It's still too loud.
I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight.
You know what? I think that fits reasonably well.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me?
Okay. So this little spiel goes on for about 13 seconds. Let's try some of this. Okay, this might work.
Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say.
I can't remember, was that the exact same clip that I used for the opening scene with Fluttershy? Usually I'm against using the same music sample more than once in an obvious way like that, but since Rainbow's doing the exact same thing that she did with Fluttershy barely a couple minutes ago, as the pace of this story goes, it might actually make sense. Yeah, hello Bobby. Welcome. Alright, I need to go back and refamiliarize myself with the past scene. Actually, for anyone who wasn't here at the very start, we can play the video again. So this is the opening minute and a half of the of what we're making. So what I've got in here that we're editing now is what immediately follows what you're about to see.
Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. Lovely morning. You look very, nice today. Oh, are those for me?
Fluttershy, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more? I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more. Both of us, together.
Oh, Dashy, are you saying?
Fluttershy, will you marry me?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, Wait. The 31st of March. I see.
Dang it! Ugh.
My little pony, my little pony. Ah, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong.
Sharing kindness.
It's an easy feat, and magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Did you know you're all my very best friends?
And then immediately following that, a little establishing shot of the library. And then this happens. Not that. We need to make sure I mute that.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal?
No?
The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike! You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland oat cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say...
And that's as far as we've got. Repetition can be good. Yep, so that's kind of the thing that I was thinking about. Right, so back to what I was actually trying to verify. Is the music that plays around about here exactly the same as what I'm proposing to use?
Oh, are those for me?
Okay, I'm going to put this on my other monitor. And I'm going to compare it to... Was it this music? No, it was this music.
Fluttershy, we've been friends...
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Best part will be the credits with all the names crossed out replaced by a clip. If that's the highlight of the video, then I may as well just make this a 20-minute loop of that. It'll be significantly less effort. Like, you put loads of effort into that animation, but fuck that. Let's just cross my name out of... cross my name over everything else, and that'll be more fun. Yeah, but yes, that will definitely feature on this, because again, I'm going for the actual episode from the show sort of vibe here. So, yeah, I think I'll reuse the same music.
This is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time.
It's too loud. Let's try.
Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more? I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say.
Just want to adjust the timing of this "Will you marry me" bit a little later. Let's try.
And I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me?
Yeah, that needs to happen a little bit earlier. I've done rough timing for most of this, so I'm gonna keep it all consistent by selecting and moving everything all at once. Let's try this.
Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Wow.
Okay.
Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say.
So we need some kind of happy surprise music to go with this, as Twilight says, wow! Okay, reveal and happy music. How long should this be?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is total.
Okay, so about 3 or 4 seconds, let's see. Hello, Judd. Or Judd, I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Okay, let's try some of these. No. No. It needs to be dramatic, but not that dramatic. That could work.
Will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say.
It doesn't blend well with the end of this.
Will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash.
I think that'll blend well with the other. Let's try that.
Will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say.
It'll need to be louder, but I think that works.
Oh,
Let's actually bait these properly.
Will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't.
I want that little ding to happen after she says say. Let's try moving it here, see if it actually
Will you
works.
marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is
Okay, this needs to happen. Need a bit more of a pause, is what I'm saying. Like this.
what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected.
Yep, so Twilight then goes on a little smug rant about, well, of course you would want to marry me because I am the best.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today!
Okay. Right, so... more music, I guess.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a
So... for about 6 seconds or so, some explanation music that sounds a little bit smug. Let's see. How about some of these then? Okay.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so...
Okay, that sounds like it could work. Ooh, actually, that sounds a lot more smug. Give me a few days, so Twi has some inclination towards marrying Dash? Well, I suppose so, yeah. But, also it's a narrative device to give Rainbow an excuse to say, no, you have to marry me today, which then goes into the exposition of, it's tax day, you gotta marry me today, otherwise I won't get the tax discount.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow,
Actually, I don't think that one fits as well. Sounds a little bit annoyed, and Twilight is smug. No. No. Okay, maybe.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow! Okay, this is a huge decision.
Okay, I'll throw that on the maybe pile. Maybe this one, but without the little dun at the end.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow! Okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days.
Nah, I don't think so. No, too slow. No. No. Okay. Well, I've got two good options here, so let's see what I can build from them.
Well, I can't say this.
Right, this cuts off a bit abruptly, so let's make sure we're fading properly. There we go.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow!
Okay, this doesn't blend very well from the last one. Let's try this.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow! Okay.
Okay, I think that can be made to work. Let's try this. Especially with this at the end that just so happens to be there. Just makes it so I don't have to go and find a little thing to go into the wow okay bit. You couldn't do what I do, and I couldn't do what you do. I'm hopeless at drawing. But it's not difficult, requires patience of a saint to sort through dozens of clips of duplicates of a single sentence to pick the least bad sounding one. Yes, that's a pretty good summary of it. Very few of these lines are selected on the basis of, yes, that's exactly what I want. They're selected on the basis of, well, I've pressed the generate button another 20 times and that's the best I've got so far, so fuck it. I can't wait until 15AI has reference audio. That would be a total game changer. Just as much of a game changer as 15AI was at the very start when it proved that the project wasn't completely hopeless. Fade out, not fade in.
Well, I can't say that.
Oh, whoops. Thank you.
Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow! Oh.
Okay. Let's try budging all of this over so it coincides with the wow a bit better.
Oh, Rainbow Dash? I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow! Okay, this...
Okay. In drawing, you can redo stuff artistically until it's how you want. I mean, you can with this as well. It's both the best and worst thing about it. You can get it just how you want, but also you can fiddle with it until the cows come home. And I do. Excited for new characters to arrive on 15AI? Yes. It's not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. 15 has historically been slow with his updates. Well, I say slow, meticulous would probably be the better word. But he's also got a shitload of data to sort through, I would assume. That is something I'd be interested to know, actually. How much of 15's datasets come from single autistically dedicated people like me, and how much of it is just one person submitting one dataset? Do you have lots of people out there willing to do a little bit of work, or do you have only a few people out there willing to do basically everything? I don't know how much data 15 actually has to sort through, but judging from his spreadsheet, it's quite a lot.
Me? Oh, Rainbow Dash? I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay.
Okay. One more try.
Oh, Rainbow Dash? I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow.
Alright. I am going to have to adjust this wow to make sure that it actually coincides properly, but I think I'm happy enough with the placement.
Expected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow. But even so... Wow, okay.
Or, instead of adapting my lines to suit the music, how about I adapt the music to suit my lines? There you go. Thinking outside the box. Hacking the game to my needs.
Yeah, but even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision.
I see.
Oh, what?
Can I cheat this little gap here? How noticeable is this?
So? Wow, okay.
That works. But we're going to need some music immediately after this, because this kind of gets cut off abruptly.
Wow, okay, this is a huge decision.
Actually, there's probably something similar to that if I search for question. There's a tag in the music folder. Yeah. So maybe I'll ditch this entirely and try something else. Okay.
Wow, okay. Wow.
Okay. That's the exact same one from a different source, so maybe it's cut differently and doesn't have as much of an abrupt end.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, it does. That's good. I shall use that instead. There we go.
So? Wow, okay, this is a huge decision.
Alright, I think that's good. I can't believe he okayed the Mr. Roger voice. Doesn't break the no IRL people voices. I don't think he ever made that a rule. It just says on his website that it's not yet been used on real persons or their likeness. Is that right? Yeah, not been used on real-life persons or their respective likeness. The details of this project have not yet been published. Guide. No. Yeah, favorite character, waifu, celebrity, whatever. You might include them. So, Yeah. It doesn't look like he explicitly rules out actually including real people. He just hasn't done it yet. Thought there was a bit about it in the spot for send me dataset. Maybe he said something in a previous version of the website that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. But when it comes to AI training datasets, I don't see any reason why he would reject the dataset out of hand. I mean, more data is more data. It's just going to be a case of how risky is it to publish a voice of this person. Or maybe he wants the risk. He wants to make AI more accessible, and by making it more accessible, you just cause controversy. I mean, that's the best way to get people to look at you, to get tangled up in some kind of shitstorm. You requested 15 with audio files for T-Rex, Sombra, and Grogar. They arrived on the data batch. You were excited and happy when you saw them on there. Yeah, so I've gone through all of the viable show data and taken all of the viable lines for all of the characters that had more than like 1 or 2 speaking lines. So, yeah, every character for My Little Pony is in the pipeline. Alright, what's happening next then?
Wow. Okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you.
Okay, so some kind of explanation with an abrupt stop because we're about to be interrupted by Rainbow. And it's about 4 seconds that we need. Let's try something like this. He did soft reject the Miko Vocaloid. Vocaloid? Vocaloid. Okay. Yeah, I think Vocaloid's a bit of a special case, since it is a variant of text-to-speech, so there is something there, I guess, that could be done to say, ooh, you're infringing on whatever. I don't know, you'd have to ask a lawyer. If I cut out the start of that and take only this stuff. Okay. I'll need to trim it down, but this might work.
Last chance! Wow. Okay. Okay, this is
This is way too loud. Especially these opening bits.
Wow. Okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! A few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today!
Okay, I'll put it as a maybe. What else we got? Okay, I think what I'll do is take this bit of it. And transplant it over here, like so. How's this sound?
Okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today!
Bit quieter.
No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance!
Alright, this was an old rejected clip. I can get rid of that.
It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance!
You're my last chance. So we need an anxious review. That's a bit too dramatic. As is that. No. Okay. Sounds like it could work.
Me today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last... I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance!
You!
I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance!
You! Asked every pony else?
Bit of a longer pause here as Twilight just contemplates what Rainbow's just said. Because part of the joke here is, Twilight is Rainbow's last-ditch attempt. Like, will you marry me? I've asked everyone else and they said no. if that's your pitch, then whoever you're proposing to probably is going to be less than pleased.
You're my last chance!
You! Asked every pony else?
Let's search for some confused music.
You! Asked every pony else?
Okay, now that's...
You! 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 Asked every pony else?
Okay, maybe. Tax manages to infiltrate your escapism. Yeah, but this escapism is also about escaping taxes. Escapism within the escapism. There we go. Super meta. All of the pony music. Yes. I have copy... So basically I've gone through the entirety of seasons 1 to 4 and extracted music clips and tagged them. So I can search like this. If you want to get this yourself, it's up for download. I'll throw you a link. There you go. Go to there and look in the sound effects and music folder. Still not super happy with this though.
You! Asked every pony else?
I'm gonna keep searching. well, if that link was useful to you, then this one would probably be of use as well. That is the dataset of pony voices used to train the models. No, that's too dramatic. Okay, let's try this one.
Chance!
You asked every pony else?
Yeah!
Okay, I think that can work. A bit too loud.
Yes.
So.
You asked every pony else?
Yeah!
So I know that the audio balance, as in the volume of the voices relative to the volume of the music and sound effects, is a bit off in places. I'm going to worry about that later. For now, I just want to pick out, firstly, music, and then a rough idea of sound effects. But see, a lot of the problem with picking sound effects is that I don't always know what I want until I get to the point of animating it. And obviously, that's kind of cart before the horse kind of scenario. So I'll probably be a little vague and non-specific about sound effects in this audio thing. And then once I have a better idea, I can come back and do things a bit more in depth. But music will be fairly rigid, I think.
You asked every pony else?
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? Like your name was at the bottom.
Okay, so Rainbow's going to be annoyed. She's annoyed at everyone being rejected. Or everyone rejecting her.
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? Like your name was at...
Okay. Okay. All of the other examples I have in the folder are getting a bit too long, so I think I'll just stick with this one.
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? Like your name was at the... Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it?
Yeah. I'm not feeling... It's okay, but I feel that there must... I have it in my mind that there must be something better.
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it?
Let's try incredulous.
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it?
I think that's better. Anything else? Okay, no, I think I'll just stick with this.
Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? Like your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
I think this little scene here suits Rainbow Dash very well. Like, her brashness, her self-interest, her tendency to speak before she thinks.
Like your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
Okay, so some kind of pep talk, upbeaty sort of explanation music for this a little bit. Let's see what we get. That's why you love Rainbow Dash? Well, then you're in good company then. Good to know that there are many people in this stream with exquisite taste in ponies. For I too am quite fond of the blue fast horse.
But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try.
The little harpsichord thing or whatever that is going on there, that doesn't suit Rainbow at all. Let's try this. Maybe?
But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
I'll put it as a maybe, but there's surely something better. No. 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 No.
And no, can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom.
No, I fucked that up. Try again. What the fuck did I just do? Did I seriously just close the project somehow? I think I did. What the hell? What the actual fuck happened there? Hang on, I need to watch the stream back. What did I just do? Oh god. I think I accidentally clicked the X as I was trying to just minimize it. Well, hopefully I didn't lose too much there. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to go and shoot myself. Let's reopen it.
You asked every pony else? Yeah, they all said no. Can you believe it?
Okay, we're good. Thank God for autosave. Right. Yes, I pressed the X by accident. I was very worried for a moment there where it didn't say, oh, do you want to save before closing? It didn't give me that. But the reason it didn't give me that is because autosave is on. We're good. Crisis averted. Right, back to what I was trying to do.
Said no. Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
Okay, I don't think that's the one we use. Okay.
Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick. You asked me last?
Okay, that can go on the maybe pile. Lucky. Yes, yes indeed. Very lucky. Autosave is indeed a hero. I think this might work actually.
Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick. You asked me last?
Yes, okay, I think that'll be the one I use.
Can you believe it?
It's too loud.
Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought,
Hmm.
can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, because I like the sort of upbeat part of this music, because surely while Rainbow Dash is saying that, I'm going to have her flying around the scene a little bit. Where's the little background that I have for this? One sec. Backgrounds. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm imagining is, so Twilight's come down the stairs, the door is off screen here. Rainbow, while she says that line.
But your name was at the
She's
bottom of
flying
my
around
list
here,
and I thought, well,
and she
Rainbow
comes
Dash,
over
you gotta
here.
try. If you throw
She's
enough mud
facing
at a
this
wall,
way. Some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, so Rainbow is facing this way, going, some will surely stick. And then Twilight, you asked me last. And then Rainbow can suddenly turn around and go, oh wait, no, shit. I just fucked up. Okay. Ooh, speaking of assets, one thing I forgot to show you. So, we start off upstairs where Spike and Twilight are eating breakfast, and Twilight is berating Spike for eating all of the marshmallows in the cereal. There you go, marshmallows. And, well, you've got the cereals that have marshmallows in them, and missing from here is a cereal box. That's because it's not going to be a static prop, it's going to be something that Twilight's probably going to be levitating with her magic. But we need the actual cereal box, so I made one. And I'm stupidly proud of it. I mean, it's just glorious, isn't it? I mean, I would eat this cereal, wouldn't you? Anyway, all of that in good time. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. We need to actually get audio first. So, back to what we were doing. I think I might make a longer pause here just to give time for little animations to happen.
Really stick.
You asked me last?
Alright, no, I've done that the wrong way around. We need a longer pause after this for Rainbow to have her realization and turn around and then swoop in and go, wait, no.
At a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that.
So just imagine that there's some kind of realization sound and then a swoosh as Rainbow swoops back down. Are we using Blender again? I don't know. So the little opening scene that I already made was made in Blender because old habits die hard. But, see, the thing is, I like the way that Blender does the animations. It's intuitive to me. You have the little numbers in the bottom that scale for X and Y position and rotation and the size of the things. It's very simple tools that can be combined in interesting ways to make complex effects. And I like that way. It's very intuitive to me. I haven't yet put in a huge amount of effort into learning Vegas. And it's just the initial difficulty curve of learning how to use it. What I need is like a tutorial on how to do simple animations in Vegas, and I haven't yet come across a good one of those. So if anyone knows of any good little tutorial videos for how to do animated things in Vegas, like very simple animations, I should add, because it's going to be the same style as Twilight Drunkle, where we just have the moving vector images, no actual proper movement. But if anyone knows of any good resources for learning how to use Vegas, let me know. You might save me a lot of suffering. See, Blender would be fine if it just didn't take a fucking age to do everything. That's the thing.
Some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi.
Reveal and unlock. Okay. No. You did 3D animation back in 2013. Ooh. Class was fun, but you're not a good animator. I don't think I'm a good animator either. But that's why I'm not doing proper animation. I mean, the thing is, all of this that I'm doing is entirely self-taught. I have no background in animation, no background in AI, computer science, or audio editing. I'm a chemist. So all of this has been learned over the course of 3 or so years from scratch, just by simply watching people who know what to do and copying them, and then slowly evolving it into my own little style. Great animator. If you say so. If you want to call whatever I've done animation, which it technically is, I guess. It looks good because I spent ages, or some would say an unreasonable amount of time, trying to find all of the individual little vector images that conveyed what I wanted. Anyway. 970 problems. I have a GTX 970 as my GPU. That shouldn't be the issue. It's a perfectly decent graphics card. I mean, granted, not the best, but it can run the high resolution on most games without issue. And I'm essentially just rendering a bunch of layered PNG images. There's no reason why it should struggle with that, but for some reason Blender just refuses to use the GPU. No, okay, these annoyed ones are too dramatic. So I'm going to drop the requirement for it to be annoyed and just see what else we get. 4 GB? Okay. Yes, but again, for layers of transparent ping images, that shouldn't be a problem. If I was doing complex 3D rendering, then maybe, yeah. But for this sort of thing, the Twilight Drunkle video, 9 minutes of 60 FPS PNG images took 30 fucking hours to render. There's no reason why it should have. And we spent ages trying to debug it. No, that's way too dramatic. What about realization instead of reveal? We don't want this to be very high energy because I'm imagining Twilight saying,
You asked me last?
with her sort of dangerously even tone. Like, I have transcended above and beyond the emotion of anger. I have become so angry that it's gone full circle and now I am calm again. Like, that's that sort of feeling. Maybe? $30 makes you wonder how your 6:30 would fare. Probably significantly worse. because Blender... Actually, well, maybe not even significantly worse. If you have a comparable CPU to mine, it should be fine, because Blender just outright refused to use the GPU. It wasn't the power of the GPU that was the problem, it was the fact that Blender just outright refused to use it, for no reason. Everything was set up properly, as far as I could tell, as far as you all in the chat could tell.
You asked me last?
No, even so, that's still... I don't like that. Dangerously neutral is what I'm looking for. Definitely not that. Okay, that might be it.
You asked me last?
Card was too old and is not supported by the correct drivers. All my drivers are up to date, and it recognized the card. We saw in the task manager that it just straight up wasn't using the card. But it recognized that it was there. I don't know.
You asked me last? 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 Yeah, Twi, but... You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but, not like that. I mean, I still...
Consume the new product and get excited for the new one. That's the modern motto of all developers. Okay, well, I'll have to take your word for that, because I'm not really in the world of software development. That's certainly the motto of video game companies, I guess. The AAAs. I've mostly sworn off of those, but I couldn't possibly comment on the rest of the software industry.
Surely stick! You asked me last?
Yeah, I think it's better to have it this way. Like a moment of no music as the moment sinks in.
Surely stick! You asked me last? Yeah, Twi.
I'll have a little sound effect of the realization. Like I say, I'm not going to do sound effects just yet, but that's not going to be left blank. I'm just not going to denote it with music just yet.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
So we got Rainbow anxiously trying to defend herself. And the reason for this gap here is that at this moment, after Rainbow says, "You're last on the list," well, Twilight takes deep offense to that. She's never been on last on the list for anything, and given that grave insult to lists, as is denoted in the stage directions for the fic, Twilight actually boots Rainbow out of the library. And then, after a few seconds, she goes, "Oh, for God's sake, fine, come back in," and then says...
Okay, what's going on here?
So Twilight initially kicks Rainbow out, but then curiosity gets the better of her, and she opens the door again and lets her back in. Right, so Rainbow awkwardly trying to defend herself. Let's try some of these then.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for a bathroom break. Just need to... In fact, I'll just take a couple minutes to clear my head. I've been running this. I find a very good thing to do sometimes is to just take the headphones off and just come back for a few minutes, because everything sounds different once you've come back at it with a sort of fresher perspective. So yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Right, I'm back, I've refilled my water, and I have a bowl of cake, which is going to be my motivation. Every time I make some meaningful progress, I will reward myself with a spoonful of cake. Right. Well, let's go.
But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've got to try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
It's Rainbow awkwardly defending herself. Right, let's try. Maybe. We need to remember that this also needs to transition into Rainbow being removed from the library. So the ending needs to transition into something that can reasonably be believable for that.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
I'll put that as a maybe, but I'm not confident in it.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not super on board with it.
Me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
I don't really have any good tags that are to be associated with awkwardness. It needs to be faster than that, I think. No. No. Vinyl scratch sound? A record scratch, you mean? We do have a couple of those, but
At a wall, some will surely stick.
You asked me last?
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
so that kind of sound is used for an abrupt stop. But I don't think that really fits this little situation here. If it would go anywhere, it would probably go here,
Oh, some will surely stick.
instead of that little ding here.
You asked me last.
And I think I'm happy with that as it is, so so no, I don't think I'll use those sorts of sounds. No. Again, this is thinking about what's going to happen next. Rainbow is about to be violently removed from the library, so the music needs to kind of also build up a little bit to that. My favorite villain? You like T-Rex and Sombra, Chrysalis, and Cozy Glow, in that order. I was never really on board with T-Rex and Sombra because they feel really generic. Like, what do they want to do? They want to take over the place and be powerful. Like, T-Rex wants to absorb all the magic in Equestria. Okay, I've absorbed all the magic in Equestria. I'm big, strong, and powerful. Now what? Like, that's the sort of thing. In order to make a good villain, they need to have some kind of grievance, and they need to have some way in which you, the viewer, can sympathize with them, or at least understand why they're doing what they're doing. So when it comes to favorite villain, for me it comes down to whichever one has the most compelling backstory, which would probably be Chrysalis. Though if you extend the definition of villain to just general antagonist, then that opens up the curtains for all sorts of other potential options. You could have explored characters like Silver Spoon and Diamond Tiara a bit more. A little bit about why they act in the way that they do. It's later explored a little bit in the Cutie Mark episode. There's all sorts of things that could have and should have been explored more, but never really did. Trixie, yeah, that's a good one. I would have loved to see some more episodes of Trixie on her travels. If I can ever find a good fanfic of Trixie and Anon as something to voice, I could probably convince BGM to do some voice acting for Anon, since Trixie is his waifu. Oh yes, your favourite villain is Tyrone. Of course. How could I have missed Tyrone? Yes. I take it all back, Tyrone is the best villain. Will she explain more of Cozy Glow and her backstory? The same issues I have with T-Rex and Sombra apply to Cozy Glow. She wants to take over and be powerful. And that's the most boring motivation of a villain ever. Like, Chrysalis, she may not necessarily even be evil. She's driven to invade Canterlot out of sheer desperation. That's why you can sympathize with her. Okay, maybe this.
You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay, on second thought, maybe not. No. Actually, maybe that last one.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
There were hints of how T-Rex became power hungry. Yeah. Those do exist, but again, they come out of the motivation of just being, I want to be really powerful. Even if you have a reason for it, it's a very boring motivation to have. It's been done a million times, and again, it's just not interesting watching a villain who just wants to be powerful. I mean, if T-Rex had some kind of legitimate grievance against Celestia or Equestria as a whole, that may have been better, and I'm not good at writing stories, so I can't really suggest anything that would have made it better, or a way to do T-Rex better, to change his motivations or his how he interacts, because again, his superpower is that he can steal magic, and the only thing you can really do with that is, oh, well, I'm going to steal all the magic and be really powerful. It kind of limits your options in terms of the storytelling that you can do. Or at least my imagination isn't broad enough to come up with anything better.
You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list.
Mm. This is turning into another one of those lines that are just really difficult to find music for. Okay.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
So that can tie in with Rainbow getting kicked out the library. And by getting kicked out, I mean Twilight lights her horn and throws her out the door, basically. No. 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 Deal.
You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Hmm. No, too dramatic. That first bit could work well for the Rainbow suddenly backpedaling. Like, not like that.
Last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll take the first little bit of that and then find some kind of dramatic music to blend it with for when Rainbow gets booted out. You do wish you could have done more with his backstory, but still he's your favourite villain? That's fine. You don't have to agree with everything I say. If you like it, then all the more power to you. I'm happy that you're able to get some enjoyment out of it, even if I'm not. Yeah, that stuff's way too somber for what we're doing next, so...
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you.
You love T-Rex chemistry with Chrysalis and Cozy Glow. Don't remind me of what could have been. I mean... I'm still mad about how that ultimately ended. I mean, the villains defeating themselves by accidentally learning the power of friendship. It's perfect. But no, we just had to have more fucking... whatever the fuck the season 9 finale was. I'm just gonna stop thinking about that before I make myself mad. I have completed a little bit of music, so I shall reward myself with some cake. And now we will move on.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay, let's try doing a little bit more of the explanation music for 3 seconds and then find some dramatic music for Rainbow getting thrown out. Either one of those I think would actually work.
Still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. Not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
I don't think that blends as well with the previous music, Let's try this.
Like that? I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. Like that? I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. Like that? I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
I don't like how this cuts off abruptly.
I mean, I still want to marry you. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. I mean, I still want. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Alright.
That's all.
I just want to have a little ding or something to end this.
That's all.
Subverting expectations was such an absurd term. I mean, having the villains defeat themselves by learning the power of friendship accidentally is already subverting expectations. Because every other villain so far has been built by, defeated by firing a fucking friendship laser at them. Okay. So after this little ding, there'll be a brief pause and then some music that denotes Rainbow getting kicked out.
That's all. That's all.
Ooh, you know what would fit perfectly here? Yes. I know what this needs. See if anyone can guess what I'm going to put in here before I actually do. In fact, you won't guess because I'm about to play it right now. Not that, this. Yes. We need a squee. Oh, that's too loud.
Last on the list. That's all.
I love the squee. Yeah, Rainbow Road Trip was the better one because, yeah, you don't have to have the world be at stake to make it interesting. Because if you have to make the world be at stake, then, well, how do you ever up the tension from there? Everything pales in comparison, so once you do it once, all of Equestria is at stake. Every other challenge just seems boring. So really, like, you shouldn't have... If you're going to make it be all of Equestria is at stake, it should be for the very finale. But even then, it's a show about friendship, not fucking save the world. Yeah. Anyway. Cake. Cute squeak. Yes. Ponies do the squee.
List. That's all.
I have a little rule. In every single audio thing that I make, wherever reasonably possible, there must be at least one squee.
That's all.
Actually, I'll make the squee a little bit less.
That's all.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually do some sound effect work here now, because there's gonna be a brief pause, and then Twilight, rather unimpressed, is gonna light up her horn and throw Rainbow out the door. So let's do that. So we'll first of all need sounds of Twilight lighting up her horn. No, neither of those. It's going to be one of these, I think. Horse noises? There will be horse noises, I just haven't yet found a good place to put them yet. Finding good magic sounds is hard, because when I clipped out these sound effects initially, I found it really hard to describe what the magic was doing, so a lot of them are just tagged as magic. You have Discord's teleportation magic. Yes, I have those as well. Magic, Discord. So these sorts of things. Yeah, because Discord's magic actually has a very specific sound to it. Anyway, we're not doing Discord anyway, so... magic... So, a lighting up of her horn, the whooshing of a magic spell, the whooshing of Rainbow Dash going out the door, a yelp from Rainbow as she's thrown out, and then the door slamming. That's the general sequence that we're going for. Like an aggressive lighting of the horn is what I'm going for. Not quite that aggressive. Do I have T-Rex or Sombra sound effects? The answer is yes, I have some stuff for Sombra. Anything specific to T-Rex? I don't think T-Rex magic had a very distinctive sound. Yeah, so the guttural sounds from him, but as far as I remember, his magic didn't have a distinctive sound to it, like Discord's does. I'm just going to have to go through these magic things until I find something that I'm looking for. The only distinctive sound he had was his magic stealing one. I probably have that, but I didn't have anything tagged like that. Like I said, I always found magic sounds very difficult to find good descriptive words for, so a lot of them are just magic in my folder. So yeah, this is the sort of stuff I'm working with here. Okay, let's try that. That's something. Okay, maybe. So, the one I've got so far. Okay. I think if I combine that one with a throw... Or maybe... Do I have anything that is combining throw and magic as a tag? The answer is yes, but not in the way that I need. None of that is aggressive enough. You know, on second thought, it probably doesn't make sense to have the, like, bump sound. Since Twilight is just going to grab Rainbow with her magic and throw her out. How about... Swish. Do I have anything like that? Just aggressive throwing sounds. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Do this. What is my favorite episode? I find it very difficult to pick just one. For some reason, I find myself coming back to, oh god, what was it called? One of the very early season 1 episodes, the one where Applejack, Rarity, and Twilight have their sleepover. Good interactions between Applejack and Rarity, and the comfy little vibes of just ponies having a little sleepover. For me, that's a good pony episode. No, the world isn't at stake. We're just bickering over reasonable character conflicts, and it gets resolved in a nice way. I like A Friend Indeed as well. Mainly because of Pinkie's Smile song. I think I can, if I'm to pinpoint a moment where I was hooked on Pony, it was that song. Because the very first episode I watched was 216, I think it is. It's the one where Rainbow breaks her wing and discovers Daring Do. And that expands on the whole adventure aspect of the pony thing, in a good way. You can have adventures, but the whole world isn't at stake, and Rainbow learns the value of reading, and reading is nice. And then you have the fun little chase scene of Rainbow breaking into the hospital. See, I'm not as big a fan of the episodes where you have the world at stake. It's not as compelling to me. I just like to see the cute ponies doing cute things. Sometimes you can raise the stakes a little bit, as in Dragonshy. Dragonshy is also a great episode. Read it and weep, yes. I want to go back to the early episodes, man. Those were the best ones. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. This one for Twilight lighting up a horn, this one for throwing rainbow. I'm gonna add a sound for rainbow. Can't remember the exact tags that I used for rainbow getting handled with magic. It wouldn't be gasps or annoyed groans. They're gonna be little shouts or something like that. Not quite like that. Laughs, no. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, fundamental difference in what we like. That's fine. You like drama, I like comfy. I mean, drama is good when done in the right way, but I don't know. Part of it is Equestria isn't very well fleshed out. We know the most about Ponyville. So when we have monsters attacking Ponyville, we care a lot more, because that's where all the ponies we like are. But when all of Equestria is at stake, or when ponies randomly fuck off to Manhattan or Lost Pegasus for one episode, you don't ever form that connection, because there's only ever one or two episodes in those locations. So when you have the big drama episodes of all of Equestria is at stake, it's a lot. It's not really much of an upgrade from all of Ponyville is at stake, because for the most part, Ponyville is all we really know. It's where we spend the most amount of time. Poor Dash getting abused. It's not just Dash, I have all of the ponies in here. In all situations. Here we go, we can balance it out a little bit with some of this. With some little laughs. Here we go. Yeah. There we go, I think that's the one. Pretty mare, pretty mare. We don't have your particular pretty mare featured in this episode. At least not with a speaking role. She does have a brief cameo later on, I think, if I remember rightly. But, no, there's not going to be as much of your particular pretty mare in this episode, I'm afraid. Not that one. The funny thing is, with a lot of these sound effects, I can pinpoint exactly where they came from. That one is where Rainbow says, "Are you a spy?" when Applejack pulls on her tail. Just a few of these sound effects are very distinctive and I can place them exactly. Funny how that happens. No Lyra here. No, we do have a little bit of Lyra. Because Lyra has a little cameo later on when she's buying apples at Applejack's stand. And that all comes into play later. Later on, Applejack's trying to cover up the fact that she earns absolutely no money, while in the background, ponies are buying all her apples and giving her lots of bits. She needs to appear to be poor so she doesn't pay tax. That's her... that's her little excuse. But that'll all come later. Much later, actually. So how can we combine these, then? Yes. Can I have another one of those hit crash things? A good excuse to draw Applejack. There's a lot of potential things you could draw here. So Rainbow's trying to avoid tax by getting tax discounts from being married. Applejack's trying to appear really, really poor to get out of paying tax on hers. Pinkie Pie and Rarity pretend to be unemployed. And Carrot Top explains her elaborate offshore tax scheme to avoid paying any taxes on her carrots. If you want the details of that, in the description, again, you have the link to the fanfic that this is based on. You can either read that if you can't wait for me to get to voicing it, which I definitely won't in this stream. I mean, I've been going on for nearly 2.5 hours now, and I've not got anywhere near as far as I wanted to. But hey, progress is progress. Alright. I want another sound of Rainbow and hit. So Rainbow's been kicked out and she's going to hit the ground hard. Something like that. Hello, Synthbot. What the hell? Everyone's coming in now. Hello. Okay, I think I've got enough samples now to build something. So, Twilight lights up her horn, throws Rainbow out of the library. And we need to pick one of these for Rainbow hitting the ground. I think that's a little too dramatic, actually. But that's not dramatic enough. Come on, Clipper, make up your fucking mind. Actually, by way of having a quick little break, and given that quite a few new people have just shown up, I'll replay you the little opening scene that we already have from way back at the start. Because why not? It's a good excuse, isn't it? Here we go.
Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. Lovely morning. You look very, nice today. Oh, are those for me?
Fluttershy, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more? I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more. Both of us, together.
Oh, Dashy, are you saying?
Fluttershy, will you marry me?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, Wait. The 31st of March. I see.
Dang it! Ugh.
My little pony, my little pony. Ah, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Did you know you're all my very best friends?
Yep. So that's what we got so far. And that leads into this. So, actually, why don't I just play everything else that we have so far to bring you all up to speed. Yeah, I'm doing this much more in the style of the show. I want to give the actual episode vibes to this. So, let me grab my scene backgrounds as well. So, straight out of the old France, we come to the library. Here we go.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal?
No?
The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike. You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland oat cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance! You asked every pony else? Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've gotta try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick. You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
And that's where we're up to right now. So the story is, it's tax day tomorrow. Rainbow doesn't have enough money to pay her taxes. But there's a discount if you're married, so she's desperately going around trying to find ponies to marry her, so she can pay less tax. And then in later scenes we'll see how other ponies become also privy to the fact that it's tax day, and how they're avoiding tax. And Twilight is less than amused at the whole situation. And... yes. We start with this little scene here of Twilight will be sitting here, Spike will be sitting here. Spike has the cereal with all the marshmallows in it. And... well, I've got to show this off. Because you need the cereal box for the marshmallow cereal, right? So, here it is. Okay. Am I still animating in Blender? Yes. That little scene was made in Blender, because I haven't got around to learning how to use Vegas. What I really need is to find some sort of tutorial about how to do animation in Vegas. And by animation I mean how to make things move around on the screen, using keyframes in a similar way to what you would do on Blender. Because what I like about Blender is that it's very simple and intuitive. And these simple mechanisms can be combined in interesting ways to make complex movement. I like that. Vegas is a lot less intuitive to me, and I've yet to find a good tutorial on it. I mean, I would be perfectly happy to keep using Blender if it wasn't so slow, and if it actually used my GPU. But we've already discussed that, so I'm not going to rehash that again. So at this moment, Rainbow's little jig is up, and Twilight's going to boot her out the library. That's the little sound effect thing that I'm assembling right now. But Twilight's curiosity gets the better of her.
Okay, what's going on here?
And she lets Rainbow back in.
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know? Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow is tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
And then the rest of this is just Rainbow trying to convince Twilight to get in on the tax scheme. The wallpaper? You like my wallpaper? Everyone likes my wallpaper. Scenery porn tag on Derby Buru. That'll get you most of the pictures that I have. You'd love to animate yourself? If you can endure several hundred hours worth of me bashing my head against Blender, there's the behind the scenes playlist. If you go onto my channel and look at playlists, you'll see live streams archived of me animating Twilight Drunkle. If you're that way inclined. You're done with animation for the next year. Did Anon the Anon really not sell animation to you at all then? Or can you not find a good way to easily incorporate whiskers into it? Last project was hell to figure out. What were you trying to do? I think I selected this one. Let's try this. Yeah, that seems alright. Can I have like a zoom or a falling sound? Like the whistling sound that you get, the shoo, that thing. Animating something for his last shitpost, he tried to get it out quick while the news was fresh. I must have missed that. Do you throw a link? I'm terrible at following people. So, I don't immediately know what it is you're talking about, so I'm assuming I missed something. Let's try. No. The whistling sound, like the bombs dropping, that sort of thing. That's what No. Come on. Can't be that hard to find, surely. I have more projects ready to be posted. Okay, so do you make projects similar to this? Come on. I just need to find that one thing that'll perfectly fit. You certainly do. Okay. I shall make a note of you and check you out later. I'm always looking for new AI stuff. I put in the effort to build all these datasets, so I'm definitely gonna make sure that I can see all the stuff that people make with it. That's the whole point behind it, after all. Oh, yes. You have to, if you're trying to post, if anyone's trying to post links, you have to assume that, basically imagine that all your links are getting caught in 4chan's spam folder filter. So make it not a link. I mean, if it's something like a W link, just give the image number. Or whatever else it is. It doesn't even show up for the host. Yeah, I don't see it either. I should not be struggling this hard to find a falling sound. What happens at Hasbro's HQ2 Electric Boogaloo? It's on YouTube. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and assume that I'm okay to play this. Thanks, I hate it. But, no, I like this. All of these little things. And also, I like how the door handle opens on the beat. I love little details like that. The door handle. I don't know why that really gets me going, but, oh my god. Why the fuck am I not subscribed to him? There we go. Right. That was good. Right. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. Falling sound. No. OBS, what are you doing? Come back, come back. There we go. That's a lot of tabs. Yes. I am a tab addict. Don't judge me too hard. Oh. It's your birthday, is it? Give me one sec. Let's see if I can find something. Here you go. I'll play you a little thing.
Happy month anniversary to you and you today. I can't believe you're already a month old. Time sure flies, isn't it? Well, seems like only yesterday you were born. But now you're a month old today. Hey!
Happy birthday. Right, let's find some fucking falling sounds, for God's sake. No, it's the wrong kind of falling. I want the bomb whistle sound. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I don't want it that. I will find something eventually. I did like it when Pinkie sings, yes. The show ain't over till the fat punk stops singing. Well, that seems like the kind of thing you'd be good at, BGM, so go make the fat punk sing. Please. You're the music guy, right? Alright, I'll take that. Just not without the stuff at the end. You have to go? Alright. I stream semi-regularly, so keep an eye on your notifications if you care. Have a good one, mate. Do we know when it's the next new content stream? I don't know off the top of my head, but this certainly won't be ready in time for it. Next week? Okay. It may not even be ready in time for the next one, if Twilight Drunkle's anything to go by. This is probably going to be, like, twice the length of Twilight Drunkle. Okay, now I need another magic sound for Twilight lighting up her horn again. And then door slamming. Actually, do we already have some sound effects where those are already combined? Magic and door. Not quite. At least not how I would want it to be. Okay. Ah yes, chat reaction for the PPP read-up. Yes. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay. Magic sound, I think that'll work. And a door slam. Maybe? Okay, I think I'll go for that one. And that should be the last little thing that we need for this. Okay. I think that works pretty well. So what I'm going to do is mix that, take a copy of it, and then undo the mixing and just leave that there in case I need to adjust things later. Like maybe I want to make it longer or shorter. I don't know, we'll see. So cue the next 3 months of insanity. One other thing to factor in is that MLPCon is coming up, and Pony Preservation Project will be doing the usual panel thing, and that'll certainly take priority. I don't know how the workload's going to be right now, but I will work on it and it's done when it's done is the mantra that I usually go by.
And I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. Okay, what's going on?
Alright, this obviously needs to move a bit, and we need some music to go with it. What other sort of audio cues would we need for this? Because visually, Twilight will go from unimpressed to straight up angry as she lights up her horn and throws Rainbow out.
That's all.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Angry horse noise. That's one option. It's hard to know how exactly I want to structure this without the music to go off of it, though. Drumpool took 20 streams to get done. Yeah, those streams are all of different lengths. Well, actually no, they were mostly the same, actually. 5 to 6 hours. Though, of course, you do have some outliers, including one that somehow went on for 18 hours. That won't be happening, simply because I'm not going to be on holiday anytime soon, so I can't do that. Unless I want to dedicate just an entire weekend and just do nothing but this. Can I get something with a little bit more of a whinny in it? Rather than only the snort? No, not like that. No. Okay, the answer to that is no. That's all the sounds I have for whinnies. I'm not quite sold on having this just yet.
Oh.
I'll move this aside for now. Okay, what I think I'll do is I'll pick music for it first. It's hard to envision how it's going to sound without the music, so let's sort that out first.
That's all.
So, what do we want? Yeah. Some very short build-up of annoyed music to something that you would associate with throwing your friend out the door, literally. Alright, back to the music folder. Let's just listen to some clips and go from there. No, all of these building up, they're too long. Yeah, for fuck's sake, come on. Yeah, my brain's starting to shut down. Okay, let's go for some dramatic music that goes on for about 5 or 6 seconds and just see if any of it straight up fits and I don't have to do anything else. Wouldn't that be nice? No. Fucking hell. No. No, these drama musics, they're the wrong sort of drama. Annoyed? Maybe? No, again, this is the wrong feel entirely. Reveal sort of music, maybe? I've become a victim of my own tagging system. Though, let's face it, I would have fucked something up eventually anyway, so... There is no tagging system that can perfectly envision everything that I would ever need. Again, I'm just not feeling anything. Maybe fight? Quit at all? I don't quit, I just get momentarily sidetracked. No. Maybe dramatic realization. I think this has a higher chance of working. No. Maybe? I think that's more along the right lines. I'll put that as a maybe. I would ideally like something that is a bit longer, though, I think. No. Maybe if we have the da-da-da for Rainbow getting thrown out and then the little... No, I'll just show you what I mean. So... Maybe? Maybe not. Let's keep looking for other potential things. No. The second part of that, maybe.
That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
I think this needs something... This needs to build off of something. I mean, just having that start on its own doesn't sound quite right.
You're just last on the list. That's all.
do still think it needs some kind of angry sound from Twilight. It needs to be something that's distinctly Twilight, though, so a generic horse noise probably isn't what I'm looking for. What do we have for annoyed Twilight noises? So these annoyed groans from Twilight, these sorts of things. Hmm. None of those really. What about a growl, a generic one? No. All the other growls I have are monster growls. Those wouldn't fit Twilight.
That's all.
Actually, here's a potential one. If I just have some generic anxious and build music that goes on for like 1 or 2 seconds, that then goes into this, that starts back here, like just a little bit before Rainbow does her scream. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I have not yet had any suicidal thoughts or or any desires to smash my monitor, so far so good. Just stuck on one particular line. The music for it specifically. No. None of these. This one does have some pretty obvious birds in it, which is not ideal. We're indoors, so it doesn't make sense for there to be bird noises.
That's all. The list. That's all.
Okay. I think that can work really well. I think this is a bit too loud here. Let's turn that down a bit.
You're just last on the list. That's all.
Needs to fade in.
On the list. That's all.
There we go, I think that works. And how does it sound if I have the angry horse noise?
All. All.
No, I don't think it fits. Maybe I'll add it back in later. See, a lot of the consideration that goes into sound effects, you have to try and think ahead as to what's going to happen, because this is going to be animated. And a lot of the time you don't know exactly what sound effects you need until you actually have the animation happening. And a lot of the time you can't really do the animation until you have at least some of the audio in place to go off of it, so it's a bit of a circular cart before the horse issue. So I think I'm just going to not worry about it as much for now. I'm going to stick with that as it is. And if I need to change something because of because of how it's animated later on. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So let's review what we've got so far then, shall we? Keeping those there for now. So, yeah.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal?
No?
Ugh. The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike. You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland-out cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance! You asked every pony else? Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've gotta try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick. You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Alright. Audio balance is still off in a few places I noticed, but I'm not worried about that for now. There's a whole bunch of sound effects that need to be added here, but to BGM's point, sound effects are usually done after the animation. I have a pretty good intuitive understanding, like I have a storyboard in my mind as to generally what's happening so I can insert appropriate sound effects, and for the most part they'll be fine. But I'm not going to do too much detailed stuff, I don't think. Like, I'm not going to start placing individual hoof steps or anything like that. Or wing beats. Because Rainbow's going to do some flying. I have no idea how I'm going to animate that. If I'm just going to have her zooming about in the air, it's probably going to look a little bit weird since her wings won't be moving because I can't be bothered to animate that. Worry about that later, that's not important. So the question now is, anything else to change before this? I don't think so.
Not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all.
Okay, so Twilight has kicked Rainbow out of the library. Then there's going to be a brief pause before Twilight decides, actually no, my curiosity's getting the better of me. What's actually going on here? Oh yeah, this music.
It's March 31st, Twilight!
There is not enough room. Now there is enough room. Do I want that? I'll keep it for now. So, Twilight's going to stand still for a few seconds, and then there's going to be an annoyed groan, and then she's going to open the door again and say,
Okay, what's going on here?
Rainbow's going to zoom back in.
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know? Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day.
You have to get going for work? Alright. See you later. I'll probably do this semi-regularly, so this needn't be the end. How much more do I want to do tonight? We've gotten about 2 minutes in, which for this little animation scene, segment, whatever, is about halfway through, which I think is good progress. Alright. Tell you what. I'm not going to stop here, but I am just going to take a little break. And then I'll see how I feel. So I'll come back in a few minutes. Alright, let's see if my brain is still alive enough. For all of you who are still here. So maybe one more hour of this and then I'll call it a night. Okay, reminding ourselves of what's been happening.
That's all.
Need to plug my headphones in.
That's all.
Okay, so some kind of build tension music here. Scared the crap out of you. Clipper could be lurking anywhere. There could be a Clipper dancing behind you right now and you wouldn't even know. Boo. Anyway, so I'm thinking some build tension music here, which finally culminates in Twilight doing one of her annoyed groan sounds. And then the magic, and then the door opening, and then this.
Okay.
And then whoosh of rainbow, and then she does this. So let's say 4 or 5 seconds of anxious music. Not that. Okay, maybe. No. No, not this. Spooky music. No. No. Okay, I think that's the kind of thing.
Okay, what's going on here?
Again, I'm gonna have to move all of this. Let's just put it there for now and I'll move it back when I need to. I want to fade this out because it has the like the crickets sound that you would associate with nighttime. And again, we want to reduce nature sounds wherever we can because we're inside the library. It doesn't make sense to have those noises going on. Okay, let's get an annoyed groaning noise from Twilight then.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Okay. I think that one that I already got is the best one for this. Okay. So I'm gonna need magic and door opening. Actually, how about I just be really fucking lazy? In true animator fashion. I'm just gonna reuse the same effects that I did previously. No one's gonna fucking notice. Apart from you. The only people who will notice are the people here who know. Messing things up. Right. You will know. Well, just let it be known that you chose to be here and ruin your immersion, so you only have yourself to blame.
Okay, what's going on here?
I think that works quite well. So I need a little annoyed thing for
Okay, what's going on here?
just a little short bit of annoyed music.
Okay, what's going on here?
Just that on its own is probably okay. You were tricked and there's no way I can prove it's not true. The only way you could have been tricked is because you are dumb. So in doing so, you are only proving to yourself that you are dumb. So ha. Checkmate. Anyway.
Okay, what's going on here? You don't know? Okay, what's Okay, what's Okay. Okay, what's going on here? You don't know? Okay, what's going on here?
Discovered your greatest secret. No.
Okay, what's going on here? You don't
Okay, so do I want to do the zoom in for Rainbow? Yeah, I think I do. So Rainbow's going to zoom back in through the door. I'll only do the zoom, because I'm not sure if I want her to land or still be flying. We'll work that out later. But just for my reference of where to place dialogue. Yeah. Okay. What are these two long? I think maybe just this simple one that we played first.
Okay, what's going on here? On here. You don't know? On here. On here. You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight!
I think I'll turn it down a little bit. Right, so that... I may change that later. For now, it's just a placeholder of just Rainbow flying in. She's going to fly straight in as soon as she sees the opportunity, again, to make her plan work.
Okay, what's going on here? You don't
Actually... I just had an idea. Back with the annoyed music. The little bit that goes along with this.
know? Okay, what's going on here?
That music. It has a little counterpart that's separate to it. You'll see what I mean in a sec. It's one of these. Yeah, it's that one. I want to see how well this fits in.
Hey, what's going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! Hey, what's going on here? You don't know? It's March...
Not crashing through the window in old season fashion? That wouldn't fit in with Twilight's curiosity getting the better of her. The whole point is that she opens the door and lets Rainbow back in. If it wasn't for Twilight opening the door, we could have Rainbow smashing the window. But then I'd have to animate that. Okay, we're definitely not doing that, because animating a window breaking is not something I want to do if I can avoid it.
Okay, what's going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight!
This is going to be anxious music here, so I'm not sure if I want to keep this. I'll put it there for now and see if I come up with anything better.
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Anxious explanation music for about 7 seconds. Okay. I think maybe I want something a bit faster than that.
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Yeah, I think I want something a little bit faster to emphasize the urgency that Rainbow has here. Especially if she's going to be flying in front of it. I'm imagining Rainbow is flying, but also getting right up in Twilight's face for this scene. No. Later? Alright, see ya. Something faster. Come on. More energy. This anxious music isn't really giving me what I need. That's still not quite right. That's closer, but it's a bit too dramatic. We need something that emphasizes the urgency. I can get away with playing the music a bit faster or slower. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind. No, stop, right? Okay, maybe I need to try some different songs. I'm going to drop Anxious for now, and I'm just going to scroll through the list and see if I find anything. How about Searching? Anxious Searching. There we go, that's more along the right lines. Well, apart from that little ending bit, but let's try that, if I can cut it appropriately. Or maybe that can transition into Twilight's... I'll keep it for now, because maybe Twilight's next line will fit with that.
You don't know? It's March 30th. You don't know? It's here. You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Well, yeah. Of course I know tomorrow's tax day.
We need more of a pause here. Something like that. Yeah.
How can you not know?
Well, yeah. Of course I know tomorrow's.
No, it doesn't fit. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to find a way. I'm going to have to find something else to go on the end of that, which is annoying.
You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Okay, well, there's still others to look at, so...
in volumes 1 through 36. Where is it?
Okay. That little bit after the bit where Twilight's voice leaked through.
Where is it?
I think this might be a little too short. Yeah.
Here. You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for
Okay. Okay. That's all the searching ones, but one other thing I can try is running or chase. Okay. It's a bit too much. Okay. These are more along the lines of what I'm looking for. Well, he says as he gets one that really isn't. I think this one that I've got here I can combine. And see how this works.
here. You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Well, yeah, of course I...
What if I swap these over?
Going on here? You don't know? Okay, what's going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Well,
The deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
well, yeah, of course I know...
How can you not? It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
This first bit is okay. I'm not sure that I like the way that it transitions, though.
Going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna find a different reveal sound, I think.
Deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Let's try some of these, then. I think that one.
First, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Okay, I think that's good.
First, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
It definitely needs adjustment on volume, but again, I'm not worried about that just yet.
What's going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight! It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know?
Well,
How can
I think I'll just make this louder.
you not know? You not know?
well, yeah, of course
I know tomorrow's tax day, but that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spend it all.
Okay, so smug explanation from Twilight. No. Have I used that already? Sounds familiar.
Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day, but that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
I'll put that as a maybe. What did you miss? You missed me picking some more music. That's no huge developments. No, not that. No. No, no, no. 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 I want to have a go at this. It does have the nature sounds in it, but I think I might be able to get rid of them. Let's try it.
Deadline for tax returns! How can you not know? No! Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day, but that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
No, I don't like it. Never mind. So what was this other one that I had on the shortlist?
Oh! Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day, but that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
I think it's a bit... Dude, it doesn't flow.
It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know? Well, yeah.
Yeah. This also cuts off a little bit abruptly.
It's the deadline for tax returns! How can you not know? Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's.
Yeah, this doesn't flow from the anxious music. Twi works for the IRS. With how detailed her tax returns are, she may as well work for the IRS. Though, in my context, she would work for HMRC rather than the IRS. I think HMRC actually makes more sense than IRS, because HMRC is Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs. And Equestria is a monarchy, so it makes more sense for it to be related to a monarch than whatever IRS stands for. Internal Revenue Service. Right. Let's try a few more for Twilight. No. 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 No, again, that's harpsichord, that's for Rarity. That's too upbeat. No. 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 Hmm. I don't think I've ever used that particular music clip in anything.
It's returns. How can you not know? Well, yeah. Of course I know tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already.
I don't think it fits, though, so it will remain unused. I'm not doing very well here. What's the name of it? I have no idea. I've already moved on in my files, so I don't have it anymore. It was under explanation and generic background. That'll be a place to start. Explanation, generic background. I don't think it had any other tags associated with it. So you have to rewind the stream and search it manually. No. Music that implies organization. It's a weird thing to need. No, I already played that one. It's too happy. Well, we're not being super happy here. If anything, we're being smug. Again, this is music that doesn't really have any emotion attached to it, which makes it very difficult to search for since it wouldn't have a tag. Maybe incredulous. It's not usually the kind of thing you'd associate with incredulous music, but it can have that kind of plodding, I guess, would be the word for it. That can be associated with Twilight droning on about something or other. No. 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 No, too upbeat. You need to head out? Alright. You'll be back in an hour. Yeah, I'll probably be done by then. Anyway, see you later. Nice to see you.
yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
Alright, I'll put that on the maybe pile. It's got too much going on in the background, especially with that weird helicopter noise. No. 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 Alright, this isn't going anywhere. So I'll just use this and be done with it.
Oh! Do not know! Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day.
Also one thing to think about in this scene, or in this little line, as Twilight says this, she'll probably turn around, walk to the other side of the room and gesture to a big, neatly piled set of scrolls and such for her tax return.
No! Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already!
Rainbow spent all her money.
Already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. Already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. But it turns out there's a 20% discount for married couples.
Okay, this little pause, Rainbow's going to have to probably land and take out her tax form. Because one plot point in this little fic fanfiction is that everyone's tax form is like this little green piece of paper. And getting your tax form stamped is how you get it approved. So everyone's trying to make all their forgeries on this little green piece of paper. Yeah, anyway. That's not relevant for music. Well, actually, it kind of is, because I need to remember to leave a space for that action to actually happen. Okay. I don't think I'm using this. Get rid of that.
But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
I think I might switch the end of this, actually. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that would work for gesturing towards your neatly stacked tax papers.
Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do.
Let's try and unveil. Let's see how well this fits.
But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your... But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already!
Just imagining Twilight gesturing towards this, where you've got this the god rays coming in on the lovely tax papers.
Day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track
How's
those
this?
tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your those tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spend it all tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff!
So Rainbow's going to butt in here, ruining Twilight's little show-off of how neatly organised she is. So we're going to have a very short, I don't know, interrupt sound, and then anxious explanation again. Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing.
I spent it all already! I just keep all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all.
What else we got?
I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits. I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my. I spent it all
I think I like the other one better. This one.
outgoings like I do. I spent it all already! Incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. But it turns out there's a 20%.
Okay. Back to anxious music. Okay.
Spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
No, okay. The fact that it peaks early just doesn't work. Okay, this might work better.
Spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
Maybe. There we go. I think this is more what I'm looking for.
Spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
Again, the ending of it isn't what I'm looking for. You might as well go to sleep after the stream. Yeah. I think I'll call it soon as well. Not just yet, but soon. No. No. No, too dramatic. Okay, maybe this.
Spend it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes!
What is it with these clips and just completely changing halfway through? And just ruining the end? Fucking cock tease, man. Like, I want my anxious music to stay anxious. And reveal at the end. And you just, no, keep denying me. There we go, that might finally be what I need.
Spend it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes!
The ending of it is good. It's... Okay, no, those don't fit at all together. Ah. Come on. These are getting too long now. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. No. Bit more energy.
Of course I know tomorrow's tax day, but that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes!
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do some combining. Because I like the first bit of this, as Rainbow's explaining that she recklessly spends all her money.
It all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff! It all already! Goings like I do. I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff! just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
Okay. How does this blend? It has potential.
I spent it all already. I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
No, it's too dramatic a shift. Okay, I think I want to try that. So from about there.
Now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. Spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay. Half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
Still not happy. Yeah. God damn it.
And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. But it turns out there's a 20% I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes. But it turns out there's a 20% even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
Okay, I think that's better. Let's try and integrate that.
It's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes! But it turns out there's a 20%... I spent it all already! I just keep spending all my bits on stuff! I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is! And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes! But it turns out there's a 20% discount for me.
Alright.
I have enough to pay all my taxes! But it turns out there's a 20%...
Bit of a longer pause just to allow her to... I'm still imagining that she's flying while saying this, and that after she delivers that line she's going to swoop down to Twilight and take out her tax form, and then say...
But it turns out there's a 20% discount for married couples!
Okay. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. And immediately on the agenda is to make a swoop down sound, just as a placeholder for placing music and such. And then we'll carry on with the rest of this, so... I'd say we're past the halfway point for this scene with the music, which is good progress and probably a decent stopping point. So yeah. How about I end then by replaying everything that we've got so far, shall we? Right. So I'll play the opening scene again, and then I'll put Audacity on my other monitor and play the audio along with the background, so you can at least vaguely see what's going on. Alright, I shall play that for you one last time, and then I'll probably pick this up tomorrow, so keep an eye on the thread. Alright, thank you for being here, and see you later, I guess. Good night.
Oh, hi, Rainbow Dash. Lovely morning. You look very, nice today. Oh, are those for me?
Fluttershy, we've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more? I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more. Both of us, together.
Oh, Dashy, are you saying?
Fluttershy, will you marry me?
Oh, Rainbow Dash, Wait. The 31st of March. I see.
Dang it! Ugh.
My little pony, my little pony. Ah, my little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat. And magic makes it all complete. You have mine. Did you know you're all my very best friends?
Oh, I forgot to mute the sound effects. Fuck. Alright, that didn't happen. Ignore it.
Spike, have you eaten all the marshmallows in the cereal?
No?
The marshmallows are the whole point, Spike. You have to endure the throat-scraping agony of the bland oat cereal to be rewarded with the sweet victory of marshmallow. It's a metaphor for life. You can't just eat all the marshmallows straight out of the box.
Well, I just did. So I'm officially winning at life.
Rainbow, how lovely to see you. This is early for you. It's before the afternoon. I know. I really should be napping right now, but this is more important. Twilight, We've been friends for a long time, and dare I say it, maybe more. I love all the time I spend with you. We've made so many happy memories, and I feel we could make many more, both of us together. Twilight, will you marry me? Oh, Rainbow Dash, I don't know what to say. Well, I can't say this is totally unexpected, given how much of a catch I clearly am. But even so... Wow, okay, this is a huge decision. Give me a few days to think about it and I'll get back to you. No! No, Twilight! It's gotta be today! I've asked every pony else! You're my last chance! You asked every pony else? Yeah! They all said no! Can you believe it? But your name was at the bottom of my list and I thought, well, Rainbow Dash, you've gotta try. If you throw enough mud at a wall, some will surely stick. You asked me last? Yeah, Twi, but not like that. I mean, I still want to marry you. You're just last on the list. That's all. Okay, what's going on here? You don't know? It's March 31st, Twilight. It's the deadline for tax returns. How can you not know? Well, yeah, of course I know tomorrow's tax day. But that's not a big deal as long as you obsessively track all your incomings and outgoings like I do. I spent it all already. I just keep spending all my bits on stuff. I don't know what half the stuff I buy even is. And now it's the deadline to make my yearly tax return and I don't have enough to pay all my taxes.
And just to finish, why don't we have the cereal box again? I am unreasonably proud of sticking a Rarity marshmallow on a cereal box. But fuck you. I can be proud of marshmallows. Best cereal in the world, eh? Alright. See you tomorrow. Probably. Bye.